That's Jeeves. Jeeves. No. Okay. Let me quickly resize this so it actually makes sense. Dude, that clock sound, like, hits me right in my childhood, because my mother literally has a clock that does that exact. It's crazy. Okay. Hopefully you guys can hear. It's hard to tell. I'm not going to turn on music, because this game is a very silent, with music every now and then kind of game. This is the guest room you share with Lillian, though a bit tired looking. It seems comfortable enough. Laura, dear, please excuse me. I'm going to freshen up in the bathroom. Why don't you explore the estate a bit? Okay. Something doesn't feel right. Everybody's acting strange, even Lillian. What would Daddy do in a situation like this? I should probably pick We Played Before. Because I think then we wouldn't get the, tutorial bullshit. Makes sense. The eyes have a hollow look to them. Open door. Close door. I see. Can we look at anything else in here, I wonder? I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at is the thing. Looks as if this might have been a nursery at one time. Now it has been converted into a makeshift guest room, with Ethel as its current guest. I see. Where's Lillian, Laura? I'd like to speak with her. She went to freshen up in the bathroom. She'll be right back. Can I do this? Lillian and I have had our ups and downs, but over the years, like any mother and daughter, I see. See if she just... Ugh, God damn it. Funny how I have like the gamer brain of having to press T before I talk. Before I type something. That's crazy. Move cabinet. I think this is what we're supposed to do. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing, so we're kind of just doing whatever. I do wonder, though. Hang on. Can I, like, because Ethel... Can we look at her handkerchief? Because isn't she the one that gets killed, or am I stupid? I'm probably stupid. What difference does it make? I see. Okay. She big mad. Let me move this window over a little bit. Okay, now I think I'm kind of trying to figure out a little bit of this by myself. And from the last stream, I figured out a little bit of it, but most of it still not really. Nothing there. Okay, well, I guess we don't need to be here yet then. Hey. I keep accidentally holding down the arrow keys. You don't need to hold them, you just need to press them once. There's one room we got a spy in, right? Am I crazy? Oh, mon ami, I find it very difficult to refuse you. I'm so attracted to you. Well, I was quite a blade in my younger days. I've never heard that before. Oh my. Well, is there anything to look at here? No, I didn't think so. Oh, it wasn't Ethel that died, it was Gertie, wasn't it? Am I crazy? Mayhaps. Is Lillian out of the bathroom by now? She must be, right? Yeah. Yeah. Talk to Lillian. Damn it. How are you meeting everybody? They're a comical group, aren't they? Indeed. I don't know if comical is the word I would use, but I guess. I'll be around. See you later, alligator. Talk. God damn it. Not particularly, mother. How rude. Talk to Ethel. Well, I tried. Neither is there. I see. You know, it's funny. Like when I first started playing this, I was like, "Man, I don't like that this game has no music." But at the same time, I kind of do like it. It's definitely more like atmospheric. You know. You know what I'm saying? So, like, does time pass in this game, like, even when you're not viewing an event, or is it like only when you're viewing an event? That's my question. The walkthrough is very specific. I'm kind of just looking around right now, but we're probably gonna follow it on the next one. No, thank you. Wilbur. Ask Wilbur about Fifi? Wonderful girl. I see. Ask Wilbur about Henry. Yes, sirree. Okay. Ask Wilbur about Henry and Fifi. Can't blame them, man. No sirree. So he knows about it. I see. Okay. Ask Wilbur about Ethel. Ethel and Henry were never close. As a consequence, I never saw much of her. Haven't seen Lillian for quite some time. I remember her visiting here as a child. I understand she had some problems a while back. Problems, you say? What kind of problems are we talking about here? What's over here? Oh, it's just Fifi. Ask Fifi about Henry? She's too busy. That's fair. She'd be dusting. How did she get down here? I guess she left the room, though. I was going to say, did she take the elevator? But we watched her leave the room. Fair. Oh. Move clock. I don't know why I'm stupid. But I am. So they're brother and sister, right? I'm not dumb, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I see. I'm just gonna skip this because we've seen this before. We're gonna watch all this. Once we go through the walkthrough, we'll actually watch everything, but I am curious where I should be going. We could go with the bone, I suppose. The soup bone. Yo. We'll need that later. God damn it. You ain't got much to say at all, do you? We don't need to be out here right now anyway. I don't think so. Okay. I wonder, like, there's stuff I'm assuming we're supposed to do in between viewing, like, these events. Like, we're supposed to do a bunch of things and then go view an event and then go do a bunch of things. I'm pretty sure, right? Because there should be another one here, yeah. Which I'm going to skip for now. Because we know. Oh, I forgot about that. Why did I do that? I knew better. God damn it. That's okay. I'm going to try to do it from the walkthrough. Go ask Ethel about Rudy. Okay. My nephew tries to pass himself off as a gentleman, but he's nothing but a worthless gambler and a womanizer. I mean, yeah, I could have told you that. I gathered that. Okay. Go over here. Over here. What does it look like I'm trying to do? Hyler, I'm feeling better now. That ride through the bayou had me plumb frazzled. If you need to freshen up too, I'll be done in just a bit. I see. And what am I doing? Look at her twice. I see. No, don't leave. No. Bruh. Do I seriously gotta start over? God damn it. God damn it. Everything is, like, actually on a timer, too. Like, so if you don't know what to do at certain things. I think what it is we have to view her perfume because it's gonna come in handy later, essentially. But we can just restart by doing this, so there's that. I should also make a save, to be honest. So silly. Restart. Try again. Okay. Gotta be right in the center. Friend Lillian is prune, rebellious. Like you, she is 20 years old, but unlike you, she has been known to hang out in speakeasy, smoke, and run around with several young men. She is assertive and outgoing to the point of obnoxiousness, but underneath it, you have to believe her to be a lonely, insecure girl. You see nothing special. It says to view her perfume. I don't know. Oh. Virtue 60, how you guys doing? Okay, well, she's done. Just finished watching Drag Race. Yo. It was good, I assume. Okay. Stoked for next week. Sorry, I went on a break last night right when you asked about drag. Oh, no, it's okay. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's going. I just started a new game. Trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. I'm following a walkthrough, so. Look through hole to catch him cheating. Yeah, you gotta. I know, right? I know. It's a good game. Looks legit. It is pretty legit. Sierra. Classic Sierra game. I mean, it's funny, I was just over on Jay's stream and he raided into Atari Beer Pong. And Atari shouted me out as well and noticed that I was playing this game. And he was like, I have a complete in-box version of that. It's like one of his favorite. I'm like, he's like, it's pretty, it's not like super, cryptic. It's like really logical and like straightforward. And I'm like, is it? Is it though? I mean, I guess it is when you figure it out, you're like, oh, okay, well, that makes sense, I guess. But, you know, none of these games are straightforward, in my opinion, but whatever. Return to the east out of the passage and then go through the north doorway on the west wall. Look at the colonel and then his cigar. God, there's so many things. After the fact is so obvious, yeah. It absolutely is. After the fact, you're like, oh, that makes sense. This must be the colonel's room. No shit. Can I, like... I wonder if that's what I was supposed to do with Lillian in the bathroom. I was supposed to go look at Lillian's perfume. See, this is what I mean. I don't know, like, what specific typing it wants me to do. Do you know what I mean? It's so weird. Walk to the west. Walk west again and look at the bag. The bag? Wording is so specific, yeah. Like, you can't just look at. You gotta, like, look at this. Ask this about this. I'm assuming it means the doctor's bag over here, because I remember this being here. Look at bag. I see. I guess what it is you need to get her to witness certain specific things so that later on when you have to solve the mystery, you can tell. Like something to do with Lillian's perfume and his cigar and the handkerchief that her mother uses and stuff like that. She needs to witness certain things so that she can piece it together later, I guess, is the idea. You know? Look at bag, return east twice to the hallway, and then pull the armoire on the right to find another secret passage, and look at spy on Ethel and Lillian. Okay. I can do that. 135. Jesus Christ. That's such a large stream streak. Appreciate you. Open. Time to spy on my best friend and mother. Best friend and her mother, I guess. Look through hole.
Feel the power.
Yo, thank you for the power, Lark Virtue. Appreciate you. Gertie isn't deserving. What are you gonna do about it, mother? Well, I can certainly talk to Henry about her and those two brats of hers. I mean, she's not wrong. Those two people are fucking assholes. So I'm kind of in agreement with her mother, to be honest. Return west out of the secret passage and go south, downstairs and north. And look behind the clock at Rudy and Gloria. See, these are, you know what's funny is, like, I'm following this walkthrough now, but, like, I pretty much, a lot of this has been what I was doing in general anyways. So we figured out a lot of it. It's just the stuff later when you gotta go outside and get shit is, like, really weird and cryptic. The spying thing is the thing I remember the most from when I was a kid, more than anything. Because, like I said, I never beat this game. I was just obsessed with playing it because it was such a weird game. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, a secret passage. Zach McCracken vibes. Yeah, definitely. Except older, I guess. Look through hole. This is the one I'm looking through, right? I'm trying to. There's only the doctor in the top one, so I think this is the one they wanted me to do. Rudy and Gloria, yeah. Love a weird game, I know, right? What are you doing, Willow? What are you doing? What a pose. Darling. How rich is he, darling? Returned with food and feeling good. Yo, nice. What'd you get to eat? Fun hanging out. It's an interesting game to watch. I was trying to fix my Sega Saturn during your stream for a little bit there. That's why I was like disappeared. It was being annoying and wouldn't capture things properly. Breakfast bowl with scrambled egg and sausage. Yo, nice. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream because I had a pretty bad like migraine headache for most of the day, and like I have this feeling like I'm gonna get sick yet again, which is possible, but I hope not. I really hope not. I'm so done with being sick, bro. I've been sick like 3 fucking times. Because I'm around people that are sick constantly lately, right? And all the shows I'm doing and stuff like that, where I'm sharing a microphone with people, it don't go well for me and my shitty bubble boy immune system. Okay. Okay. 7:30. Return east out of secret passage. Pull the mirror to the right and look through the holes to spy on Clarence and Gertie. This is pretty much what I was doing, like the last stream that we did. Like all this stuff is pretty much the order I was doing it into. Because some of it's kind of trial and error, but like finding certain items is kind of a little bit cryptic every now and then, though. Right. Appreciate it. Mirror. Need a face mask wearing persona or something. It's true. It's true. Look through a hole. And then I went to start stream, and Streamlabs was being fucking stupid. And it like made me re-log in and shit and forgot all my settings. But then I just restarted my computer and it was fine. I was like, shit's haunted, dude. It was like, oh, this is your first time using it? I'm like, no. What do you mean? Pretty much, yeah. That's how you exercise demons. You just turn it off and on again. True facts. Still getting anxiety, kind of like what you mentioned before, though. So you can really, yeah. You're good. You're doing fine. Get it. Get it. That ribbon gameplay, I know, right? She loves it. You're too cute. Possibly. Okay. Return west out of secret passage, go south twice to be outside the mansion. From here, go west 3 times and then south, and then enter the carriage house. Okay, so we're doing the carriage house thing next. I don't need the directions. I don't need directions. I know my way around. Hi-fi, how you doing? They said go south, right? Just don't walk in the middle of the floor because you'll get obliterated. Directions are a crutch, it's true. You know what I should do? I should save if I can. F5. Here. Poo. We gotta keep up the tradition, right? Poo. Yeah, exactly. Look at all the water. She just walking through the water, no issue. She don't care about puddles. This game is fun though. I like when I first started playing it again, I forgot that there was like no music in it really, besides like every now and then, and I was like, I'm kind of glad that I that I forgot that, because once I got used to it, I'm like, oh, okay, this makes sense. It's really cool. Ish cool. Where am I going here to get to this? I feel like an idiot. I don't need directions. I'm the human compass. I didn't want to go in here, but ish the horsey. Yeah, it's a chill game. I love the thunder and lightning, how it's like delayed, like realistically. It's cool. The Minnow. Do you think that's a reference to fuck, why is my brain being stupid? Gilligan's Island? It has to be, right? I'm not close. I'm standing right next to it. What do you mean I'm not close enough? Goddamn. I am close enough. How dare you lie to me? God damn. Okay. Yo. Typing. Gilligan. Where am I to? What now? What now video game? Pick up the oil can, look in the carriage, and pick up a crowbar. Leave this building, go north twice, and go to the chapel. This is like the exact same walkthrough that 60 was following the last stream. The chapel is up. Laura's so slow though. She has no sense of urgency whatsoever. She's just sauntering around. It's true. Is she on the box art? I don't know. I don't even know. I don't think she is on the box art. Pry floor with crowbar. It's not clear. What do you mean? Use bro. Okay, hang on. She has nothing to click on here. I thought it was pry floorboard. Is it just floorboard? I can't type to save my life. Yo. Read that shit. The colonel's on the box art. Yeah, so he ain't gonna die. I guess so. That's how it works, right? That's legally how these shit works. It's the law. Hi-Fi, you've never heard of this game. What can I tell you about it? It's an old Sierra point-and-click adventure game, and there is a sequel to it. It's pretty old, because you actually have to do, like, text input to do things. You can't just click on stuff, obviously. But it was pretty popular back in the day, but I guess, like, I never seen much of it around. I had it when I was a kid. And it's basically like a murder mystery game. It's more like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like a play, I guess, that you're kind of observing, but you have to, like, actually solve the mystery at the end. So, like, there's the game progresses through like a time, every like 15 minutes or something, in game, and then you have to finish certain things before said time comes on your clock or whatever. So it's actually not too bad. It's pretty fun. Like I said, it was a game I had when I was a kid, but I was never able to beat it when I was a kid because, dumb kid. Now I'm a dumb adult. So, it's not the door I meant to go in. I meant to go in the back door, but... Actually, can I go in this door? I think this is where I need to be anyways. Yeah, you basically got to go around and you got to witness certain evidence, like look at someone's perfume, witness people talking to each other about things, and then you have to ask other people about those people and get all this information together so that when you get to the end point of the game, you have a cohesive narrative to get an ending, if that makes any sense. Go through the back door to mansion, head west twice, look at the gun on the desk, and open the cabinet on the left side north wall. Okay. And I'm just doing a walkthrough. Last time we tried going through this shit without without a walkthrough. Gun. Small silver derringer inside the glass case. Look at glass case. Use small glass case. You notice a little silver derringer mounted upon a blue velvet backing. Check the cabinet in the back. Doesn't matter. I'll just check both. Open cabinet. Cautiously, you peek inside the open door of the cabinet. Not surprisingly, part of Colonel's weapons collection is housed here. Within the cabinet, you see an Australian boomerang, a steel cutlass, a pearl-handed dagger, a mace, and an antique crossbow. What about this one? You carefully open the glass door of the cabinet, look inside. Stored within is the Colonel's rifle collection. Kind of funny how they're look unbothered by anything, no matter what scene they're in. Facts. Facts. Go east twice and south again into the parlor. Look at the decanter. Okay. Okay, Lara, let's go. No, thank you. I should probably save again, hey? F5. New save. PP. Do you know what the next one's gonna be? Here we are. Look at the decanter. See, like, I wouldn't... kind of crap, you see a decanter. I see. Is that all I gotta do? See, this is so random. Like, I don't know if I would, like, right out... Like, it would take me a while to figure this out. Do you know what I mean? Walk over to the nut, use your oil can on the mask, and the mask will open up and a valve and a note. Okay. Can do. Boo poo pee pee. Close. You're close. I was gonna say poopy, but you know. Use oil on helmet. Okay. Open helmet. Yo. See, like, they could have put music here, right? But I appreciate that it's just the clock. You know? I like that. Now head upstairs through the west door into Gertie's bedroom and see that she is sleeping. Okay. Cozy guest room. Act 2. I don't know if we've done everything right. We didn't witness her perfume in the bathroom at the beginning, but if that actually affects it that much, then we can just try again. It's not a big deal. I love the snoring sound in this game. Leave room, go east, pick up the handkerchief, and go back into the room to the west and look at the window. Go downstairs. Okay. No, not that way. Where are you going, Laura? Don't do this to me. Pick up handkerchief. So good, I know, right? So realistic. Go back in the room, look at the window, yeah. And then return east again and go downstairs. Okay. She's gone. She's gone. Where did she go? Do you think she was murdered? Curiously, you peer through the open window in darkness outside. Looking downward, you think you can see something, but you can't make out any details. Do I have to look at that window too? Who could have opened a window, and why? Why would you open a window? She really doesn't like open windows. Laura is totally against it. It gets too breezy for her. Someone's walking outside in the second story veranda. Who could it be? And now I gotta go downstairs. Go outside twice into the study and go outside in the west to see Wilbur and Clarence talking. See, I've done all this stuff. I don't know if I've necessarily done it in the same order, but we have done it. She ain't dressed for that. There's a draft now. It's true. True facts. Okay, Father, go away. You remember the balcony, yeah. There's a lot of really cool, like, screens in this game. Like, not just like, the game itself, but whenever they do, like, the cutscene stuff, they're really, like, artfully done, you know? I also like that you can see the person, like, sneaking around outside. If you stand in a room for too long, you can see the person go past the windows and stuff like that. I think that's neat. Oh. That's pretty neat. How neat is that? I must tell him about. Quiet. Let's go into the house and continue this discussion. Okay. Follow the man east twice and then pull the mirror through and look through the holes to see them talking. Okay, so we're going to the mirror hallway. Let's go to the dining room. See, like, I wouldn't think to, like, force them to go somewhere else where I can view them talking better. That makes sense, though. This is what I'm saying when I say, like, it seems really cryptic when you're doing it, but, like, then afterwards you're like, oh, okay, that actually does make logical sense. It's just, I don't know why I wouldn't be thinking like that in a video game. Probably because these games are usually super obtuse. You're just chasing them, right? Look through hole. It's just not right. We've got to tell him about it. No, it'll work out, Wilbur. I've got some plans. How are you going to replace that $100,000 we took from Henry? Where would you get that kind of money? Oh shit. I know people. I can do it, trust me. They stole money? Ooh. Well, we were so stupid as to buy a racehorse anyways, and use Henry's money. We should have known better. It would have worked out, Wilbur. It wasn't our fault. That fucking horse broke his leg. All I can say, Clarence, is you better do something fast, because if you don't, I'm fessing up. Oh shit. I'll handle it, Wilbur. Just don't be stupid and say something. How much you want to bet Wilbur's the next one to die? Gertie's dead. Wilbur's dead. This guy's interacted with both of the people that are dead, too, by the way. So. Yeah. Follow the main eastways. Open icebox. Take the soup bone. I already did that, I think. Did I? Maybe I didn't. Go outside to the east from the kitchen and give the bone to the dog. Look inside the doghouse to get the necklace. Go back inside and give the necklace to the cook. Walk west and pull the clock to spy on Clarence and Gloria. Yeah, because they're breaking up whenever we go see them, aren't they? She's dumping him. Mr. Ed Gein. Yeah. It's so funny. Bro. Well, the one guy's named Wilbur, it's true. I am impressed by some of the animations in this game, despite how, like, old this game is. Oh, I didn't get the soup on. I'm an idiot. I need to go get it. It's okay. I think we can still get it. He's tailing Beauregard. Open icebox. See, like, I was putting, like, open refrigerator. But no, it's an icebox. Oh, I fucked her up. She didn't know where she was going. She got lost there for a second. Okay. See, I figured this shit out on my own. Drop soup bone. Yo, he's pumped. Look in doghouse. Peer into the dark interior doghouse and look around. What's this? Why, it looks like a necklace of a small amethyst and some quartz stones. Beauregard must have found it someplace and brought it here. You quickly grab it and take it with you. Yo. I didn't mean to go back in, but whatever. Hi, Lara. Having fun? Leaves. God damn it. Go inside and give the necklace to the cook. Walk west, pull the clock, and spy on Clarence and Gloria. Okay. Okay. That's his necklace. I know, right? Give necklace to Sealy. My necklace. I was wondering where it got to. Well, Missy Laura, thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, walk west and go through the clock. Gotcha. She be rolling that dough. She making a pizza? She making like a calzone or something? Are you gonna steal Beauregard's bling? Easily, apparently. He's easily distracted by a bone. Beauregard's the only innocent character in this entire story, I think. Besides Laura. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. What? It did say the clock, right? Yeah, okay. Move clock. Look through. Oh. Oh yeah, this is where she dumps him, and he's all rotted. Boom, 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 boom. Dumped. I know, right? How rude. She's found someone with more money, you know?
I hate when they do that. That's so fucking rude.
Exactly. I want to end it. I like how they're just smoking and blowing the smoke in each other's face. Chicks. I have a new beau. He's a director. Yo. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Poo. Pee. Obviously. I have to think about getting dumped. Yeah, no, I found that dialogue. It's kind of funny. I have to think about this. I'll let you know if you can dump me. Return east, go southwest into the billiard room, and go outside to the west and search Gertie's body. Return east, then go south into the billiard room. Where the fuck is the billiard room? Am I stupid? Do I have the dumb? I mean, yes, but... Wait, what? Like, what? Oh, that's the one where she's listening to the music. Okay, I get you. I get you, video game. Okay. Sorry. Look, they're playing billiards with 2 balls. I'm impressed. I'll consider your dump request. Dun dun dun! Oh dear, it looks like Gertie has accidentally fallen from her upstairs window and killed herself. Or was it an accident? Oh shit. Gasp. Yeah, exactly. Search her body and go inside to the east and continue east upstairs until you see Rudy and Fifi. Okay. Search her body. Search Gertie? You quickly examine Gertie's body and see that she died of a broken neck. You can see no clues as to what have happened. Okay, well. I wish we had the other cue ball. Oh, quit complaining. We're lucky we even have cues. Didn't she just dump him? So, like, they're just playing billiards together now? Like, whatever, I guess. Wouldn't it leave fingerprints? You'd think. So, am I just... Hang on. Stand right there, Laura. Am I just going in and observing them? I'm not, like, spying on them, right? Go upstairs and east to see Rudy and Fifi, leave west, and then go north to the Colonel's room. Okay. Right, she's, like, slapping him, right? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. She freaking got his ass. She got his ass good. Fifi don't take shit. She's French. Gotta look at cannon on top of the fireplace for some reason. Look at cannon. I see. Is that all I gotta do? So random. Look at the cannon of the fireplace and look in the cannon. And there's a key. Okay. Look in cannon. See a tarnished brass key hidden inside the barrel of the cannon. Fifi is short for fight. That's good. That's good. I like that. Good job. Now head east, south, downstairs, north, and head 3 times outside the kitchen. Open the basement door to see where the butler lives. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go on this side. I don't trust the railing on that side every time I fall through it. I'm afraid of it. This game likes to insta-kill you. In silly ass ways too. We gotta go outside the kitchen again. Look, it's the person. See them. They look like a fucking hobbit. It looks like the dude from fucking Treasure Mountain, if you know that video game. Bro, like... Really? So we're not doing anything down here. We're just coming down here to see, right? Bro's chilling. He had a rough day. Go downstairs. See where the butler lives. Go back upstairs and then go inside to the kitchen and west 3 times to see Wilbur in the library. Okay. You can point and click too to make her go to certain locations, but the arrow keys are a lot better because you just press it and then she just goes. You don't have to hold it or anything like that. Plus, the arrow keys I find it really hard to get her to go through doors off screen for some reason. I mean, using the mouse. For some reason, it's not like super accurate with it. Okay, and there's Wilbur. Does she use tank controls? No, not really. Go inside the kitchen 3 times. Go see Wilbur in the library. Leave the room to the east. Then go west and pick up the poker. And look at the feathers. Alright, because now there's going to be the death. Another death. Oh my god. He's fucking dead. Pick up poker. Look at the feathers, read the magazine, and go west. Okay. Read magazine. Look at feathers. Oops. What are small pink feathers gotten for? They look like they may have come from a pillow or a feather boa. We know someone that wears one of those. Read magazine. You read the name of the magazine. It's called Racehorse Quarterly. Upon examining the open page, you see a picture of a beautiful thoroughbred named Sonny Boy. The name Sonny Boy has been circled in red. The plot thickens. Okay. Go west, south, upstairs, north, and pull the armoire to look through the holes to spy on the colonel. Okay. Okay, I guess. We only know one person wearing something with pink feathers all over it. Mr. Ed Gein is coming for you, Sonny Boy. Jesus Christ. Do, 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 do. Can you imagine figuring all this shit out? Like, how long did it take people to figure this stuff out? That's what I want to know. Without the internet, too? You know what I mean? Well, at least not like that. Look through hole. Oh? Oh? He can walk? Is that what I'm supposed to be shocked about? That he's not using his wheelchair? Now you need to search the 4 secret passages and pick up a cane on the floor of one of them. Once you have it, go upstairs, then up the extra set of stairs to the right to the upper landing. Oh, and then go to Fifi's room. Okay, like, it says, like, go west, north, west. Like, if it just said, like, oh, go to Fifi's room, I'd be like, okay. I kind of know, but I guess it makes sense. Which one is it going to be in? It wasn't in that one we were just in. Armoire. See, I wouldn't even call it that. I would just call it a cabinet. Pick up cane. Yo. And go to Fifi's room. And we're going to save real quick again. New save. What's a funny name, dude? I don't even know. I'm out of funny names. I'll never be able to do this again. Florp. Okay. Florp. Florp it is. Okay, we got the cane. We just got to go to Fifi's room. Next one is Butt Junior. Okay. Must be Fifi's room. No shit. What gave it away? The fact that Fifi's here? Go through the door to the east to find Fifi's room. Look at the decanter on the desk and go back downstairs. Then go north and pull the right armoire. Look through the holes to the south. Okay. Look at the decanter. Look at decanter. I see. I'm not looking in, right? Just in case. Yeah, it just says look at it. Go back downstairs to the right spy thing. Okay. Miss Fight, you're nasty. Miss Fight, don't fuck around, dude. I'm telling you. I mean, you know, I say that it's kind of complicated to figure a lot of this shit out, but a lot of these steps we were doing anyway, so it's not really that crazy. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Did it say to check this? Welcome in. Amelia Stardust, official RP Jimmy. Welcome in. And Liquid Solid, welcome in. I like your name. Go back downstairs, then north. Well, there's no armoire down here, though. Am I stupid? And pull right armoire. Or does it mean the one in the back? Welcome in. How's your stream? Thank you for shouting everybody out. 60. Appreciate you. Did your thing not go off, Hi-Fi? Hang on. That's weird.
Big Yoshi.
Let me pause the game and look. Big Yoshi. 60s works. That's weird. It should work. Why not work? It was great. You started and finished it. Yo. Wait, what were you playing? My brain is not braining. Oh, Little Nemo. Okay, cool. Batman Arkham City. Cool. Arkham City is such a good game. All those games are great. Arkham City is definitely my favorite, though. Hang on, Hi-Fi. Let me look at what's going on. That's weird. It should work. Especially if 60s works. It's not like I changed anything. What was that noise? It should work.
What was that noise?
Worked that time. That's weird. The real question is, what am I playing? We are playing the Colonel's Bequest, Laura Bow mystery. It's like a point-and-click game that's kind of like a play of sorts. You have to go around and witness certain events and certain things, like the type of perfume someone's wearing, or the kind of drink they drink, or stuff like that, so that when you get to the end of the game, like when time progresses and you get to the end of the game, our protagonist, Laura Bow, has enough evidence to piece together a good ending. It's a Sierra point-and-click game from like the, God, I don't know, probably 80s, right? Wow, that's cool. What was that noise? Yeah. It was great. You went and saw it in movie theaters. You were watching a friend streaming and started your own streaming. Yo, nice. It's been educational and traumatizing. Yeah, I'll bet. I'll bet 60. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Sorry, we're going through a walkthrough for this because we're just trying to figure out like the actual way to beat it, because we've been trying to beat it forever, and I was like, you know what, we're just gonna go through it because I would like to see the ending, because I've had this game since I was a kid and I was never able to beat it. And look through the holes to the south. Okay, so I guess that's what we're doing. I guess whoever did the walkthrough just typed it wrong, because there's no armoire to the right. There's only a mirror downstairs. Move mirror. And look to the south. Look through holes. There's nothing. Do they mean upstairs? Because it said downstairs. That's weird. Okay, so why this game? Because I had it when I was a kid. And it's a game that not a lot of people know about. Yeah, you know me, I like playing obscure games, so, you know. But yeah, anybody who's here who hasn't been here before, I'm ConkerChimera. I play a lot of retro games, usually retro, and usually Sega. Sega is like my main thing, because it's what I grew up with. But we do a lot of everything. We do Nintendo, we do DOS, like we're doing right now. And almost any console you can think of, I probably have, and we try to do everything on original hardware, because I have a game collection. So yeah, but we do occasionally do new games, and we do occasionally collab with people, such as 6016 and JJ here in the chat. And yeah, we try to have fun. Look through hole. See, I think we might have fucked that up. I might have to reload. How the fuck do I even load? I don't remember the freaking button thing for that. Oh, restore. Restore florp. That's so fucking funny. We just gotta do Fifi's room again, right? That's what we're to. And yeah, Sega Genesis. Sega. Game is going. Pretty cryptic. I don't know if I didn't have a walkthrough, I would figure a lot of stuff out. Or maybe I would, because we did figure out some of it. But, it's a little bit obscure sometimes on what you need to do. But it's more, to be honest, it's more straightforward than a lot of games from this era. So I guess it's got that going for it. Because, like, Zack McCracken, when we did that game, was crazy. that game was wild. It says to look through the right armoire downstairs, but like there's nothing down there, so maybe he means upstairs? It also says armoire downstairs, which there isn't one. There's only a mirror, so I don't know. The walkthrough maybe just has like a typo. Go through the doorway, see Fifi's room, go back downstairs, and then north, and pull the right armoire. Oh, downstairs from her room. Okay, I'm dumb. Yeah, so it is. We're right. We're right. Conker just being dumb as per usual. Is the TTS not going to work? Why is nothing working? Bruh. That's not through Mix It Up either. So that's not even a thing. That's probably just Twitch being twitchy. Oh no. Oh no. I know, right? It should work. That's so weird. Everything else is working with, like, stuff, right? Like, all the, this stuff is working. That's weird, because that's the second thing tonight that hasn't worked. Sorry, Jimmy. I'll give you your points back after. It won't let me redeem again. Well, damn. Let me try shortening it. Maybe it was too long. Maybe. It uses, Streamlabs or whatever. Or Stream Elements. So it's weird. It refunded his points. Yo. Nice. Thank you, 60. Okay. Game. Look through holes. To spy. What are they talking about now? There should be, yeah. Who's the so-called director that Gloria's seeing now? Why I ought to punch his lights out for getting between me and my gal. Gloria was never your gal. Just because she went out with you a couple times, you thought you owned her. Well, I got news for you, buddy. My sister don't need to settle for the likes of you. As a matter of fact, you were nothing but a mere dalliance for her. Ha, why you're the one who can't make a commitment to anyone. You're just trying to sink Gloria down to your lousy level. You ain't good enough to kiss the ground she walks on. You're nothing but a low-class jerk. Oh shit, the drama. Quit butting in between me and Gloria. This is none of your business. I'll handle it the way I want, and I won't be asking your permission. I'm warning you, Jack. If I see you near my sister again, I'll cut you up into little pieces and feed it to the dog. Got it? Oh shit. You laughed so hard when you were in the background and you said, yo, and then something bad happened to you in the game. You're like, no. Yeah. Right? Okay. Where are we going now? Return west out of the secret passage and then go to Wilbur's room. Look at the bag to see that it is not here. Okay. So specific. This game is very quiet, but it has like a lot of atmosphere to it. Like if you go outside, there's like thunder and lightning and stuff like that. And then there's music in certain situations and stuff like that. So I was tempted to put on like my own music in the background, but then I was like, nah, we'll leave it. It's fine. The bag is gone. You don't see it here. Okay. See, this is the weird shit you gotta do. Head east twice and go downstairs south to be outside. Go east twice and north to find a shack. Okay. Depending on how long this takes to beat, I might play something else afterwards too. I may. Go down, Laura. We need to go outside. Don't get too close to the friggin' railing. For the love of God. Sneaking, oh yeah. Let me just power up sneaking. Jesus Christ. Okay, we gotta find the old shack. Where am I going to? It would probably help if I like actually followed the walkthrough, hey? And was like, it's like go west and south and then east and then north and then this way. Well, that ain't it. That's the barn. We don't want to go there. Is the one that's like next to the swing? Is that what we're looking for? This? Knock on door. You rap lightly on the door. Is that you, Laura? Come in and join me. Oh. A leaky old playhouse. I see. Okay, so we gotta leave and then come back again when she's not here. I see. And then he said, I see. It says to take something from here. Like what? I don't understand. Knock on the door and then go back outside again. Knock on the door to get inside again and take the carrot from the table. Head outside again. Carrot? What carrot? What are you talking about? Can I just go take carrot? You don't see it here. I need the carrot, yo. Talk to oh goddamn. Shut up, Lillian. What are you doing here, Lara? You literally just invited me in. What do you mean, what am I doing here? What are you talking about? Girl's losing it. What is she doing? Maybe I have to, like, wait through all the dialogue that she's doing and then leave. Perhaps. Easter Bugs Bunny is Sunday, Connor, at 1 p.m. EST. Yo. Because she cray. Sure, she is kind of cray. Is she playing cards or something? Maybe I need to, like, leave the screen and come back. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Knock on door. She's still in here. So, like, what the fuck is it talking about? Am I not in the right spot, maybe? Maybe this is not the shack? I don't know. That's so weird. Okay, well, I'll go look around then. I guess I'll come back. Not shack, baby. True. Truth. Not Shaq, baby, not Shaq. This is the only place that's a shack. Am I crazy? Am I freaking losing it? This is a barn. This is not shack. This is the freaking carriage house. We already know that. Did I miss something? Do I have the dumb? No playhouse, some children played in. I said not shack, yeah. Absolutely. East twice, south, downstairs, outside. Go east twice and north, left of the screen, to find a shack. And it should be 9:15 according to the game. And I don't know what time it is because I don't remember what it said the last time. Let's look around this side because maybe it's somewhere over here and I'm just being a fucking idiot. Sounds like me. Sounds like Conker being an idiot. I'm very good at that. Maybe not though, because that's the front of the house. So like, it wouldn't be on the front of the house. It's gonna be behind it, right? That's so weird. What? Like, do I have to talk to her or something? Ask Lillian about Ethel. In reading a book, some old dolls, and talking to you, it would probably be best to leave her alone right now. Yeah, but I need to be here. But I need to be here. Maybe we can go and do something else and walk through and come back, I guess. As long as we move it ahead 15 minutes, we should be fine. Okay. Not gonna get inside again. Head outside again. Hey. Okay. Can I do something now? Nope. It says to go to the chapel next, so I guess that's where we're going. Go west to enter the chapel. If Wilbur's body is there, then search it for a monocle. Okay. God. That was so random. Shack is another building. It's on the edge of the sugarcane fields nearby. The sugarcane fields. I don't know. We're just gonna keep walking until we find it. We will eventually find it, I suppose. I think there were sugarcane fields in the front of the house, right? Thank you, 60, by the way. It's in Shack. Oh, okay. Dude, that's so cool. If we follow this path, we must find it, right? Look at that owl. He's so cute. There's the gazebo. I like that this game comes up as Laura Bow 1, the Colonel's Bequest. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, we haven't even been to this section of the map, like, at all. Look at that chicken coop. Nice to see you again, Missy Laura. Won't you come in? She's managed to make a home out of a little old shack. Yeah, it looks fine to me. That shack, baby. Oh, because she was sitting in front of it. That's what's going on. You're not close enough. I'm trying. Before taking the car, you look at Celia for permission. She nods her approval. With that, you take the juicy looking carrot for yourself. Yo, juicy looking carrot. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Okay. We might have fucked up now, though, because we went into the other thing, which progressed time. So we might be fucked. If we are, then I tried my best. Go west 5 times to enter the chapel. Okay. Game over, yeah. I mean, we could just reload it from whatever the last save was and do that again, but it's fine. If we fail, it's fine. This is farther than I've ever been in this game, so. West a bunch of times. Beauregard. Nobody better kill Beauregard or I'm going to be pissed. Just saying. Where is the fucking chapel? It's not here. Bro, you can make it up those stairs, yo. Come on. Give it the program here, Laura. Oh no, what's happened to Wilbur? Someone must have hit him over the head and killed him. Nervously, you look behind you, but there's no one there. Search Wilbur. With trembling hands, you search Wilbur's body and confirm your suspicions that he died by a tremendous blow to the head. What's this? Why, it's Wilbur's monocle. Thinking it might come in handy, you take it with you. I like how she's just robbing corpses. She just finds corpses everywhere and just robs them. Laura's just like, whatever, dude. Leave chapel, go south from the left side of the screen, and then enter the stable. Okay, so his body could be in the other place too. But we found it here, so we're good. You see what I'm saying? Laura's contaminating all the evidence and just robbing all the bodies. Yeah, she's not fazed by any of this. This isn't her first rodeo. Even though it's called Laura World 1. Okay, so we gotta use the monocle. Use How do you spell monocle? Like that? Am I dumb? Bow, bow. Monocle on handkerchief. Do whatever. It's only. Look at handkerchief with monocle. You carefully examine the white handkerchief using Wilbur's monocle, and much like a magnifying glass, why, what's this? You see a small EP in the corner of the white lace trim. Ethel Perun, right? Look at poker with monocle. You examine the entire fireplace poker with the monocle. Oh no, there are traces of blood on it. Great. I'm glad that we've taken it from the crime scene. Okay. Examine the handkerchief with the monocle and the poker. Feed the carrot to Blaze, and then take the lantern from the wall. I see. Feed carrot to Blaze. You hold the carrot in front of Blaze's nose, who begins to cautiously sniff at it. He then gently takes it into his mouth and eats it. He looks at you and whines softly, as if in friendship. Lara, what are you doing? Take lantern. You're not close enough. No fucking shit. Open gate. Take lantern. Will he kill her if you don't give him a carrot? Okay, you're free. You're free to go. Oh no, never mind. The game automatically closed it. I'm sorry. I would have let you out, Blaze. Okay. Go back outside and head north to the bell tower, climb the ladder, and oil the bell, and then climb back down, stand right of the ring beneath the bell, and pull the ring with your cane. Look at the bell and take the crank. Jesus Christ, there's so much. He's a killer, it's true. It's true. Bow, bow, bow. We gotta go up this way. She's still fucking wasted. The fucking music, dude, is so good. Oil bell. Why am I doing that? Use oil on bell. Okay. Get back down. Pull. What is it? Hoop? With cane? Pull ring with cane? We didn't save. We saved so far back. Oh my god, I guess we're speed running.
Bro.
Fuck's sake. Okay, we have to save after we do this shit. Jesus Christ. At least we know what we gotta do this time. And I cannot mess up on that one area. It said stand to the right, so that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to stand, like, off to the side, but I guess it has to be the right. It can't be the left. Bruh. 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 That was funny, though. Doo-doo-doo. I should have known. You know? Okay, we're going to skip the dialogue. Look through hole. Press S to skip. So what time is it right now? 9:15. Look, what time are we supposed to be at when we get to this section? That's my question, because we're probably already fucked. We're probably already fucked up. No, that's about right. 9:15 is what it's supposed to be. Okay. I think. There's so much shit that we gotta do now that I don't even know where we were. Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go after this. We got the handkerchief. We did the icebox thing, right? Am I crazy? Or did we not do that yet? Where the fuck am I in this box right now? I need to find where I have to go to Fifi's room. There it is. Okay, yes. Go back downstairs. Look to the south. Return west of the secret passage and go to Wilbur's room to look at the bag to see that is not there. Okay. Remind me to save once we get like a few things done. Because I'm stupid. I was like, we're fine. No. Not fine at all. Conquer big dumb. Look at bag. You don't see it here. Okay. I took out the save emote. Yeah, I think it's on like, is it still, it's still there, I think. It's just under the fucking tier bullshit. So stupid. Tier subscriptions are so dumb. In my opinion. I don't expect anybody to pay money to watch me, let alone pay more money. See that's not there. Head south, go downstairs to be outside. And go to the shack. Oh, wait, we gotta go to the shack again. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Was that always a thing with Twitch? When did they start doing the tiered subscriptions? Or was that like something that was there from the beginning? Because like I don't remember. I don't remember. Look at me knowing where the shack is now. It's been there for a while, yeah. Knock on door. Leave. Knock on door. Just like, I would never think to like go back in after the first time because like she might be doing something different. Like that seems so fucking random to me. Pick up carrot. Yo, juicy carrot. Juicy fucking carrot time. And we gotta go to the chapel, right? Find his body, get the monocle, and we gotta go to the barn. That's what it is. You got this save. Yo, exactly. You know what's funny is that me and Tiny had like those emotes kind of around like a similar time too. Just great minds, I guess. I had the freaking emote ready to go for so long. It's one of those emotes that I just had done, the floppy disk one. The one that 60's talking about is this one. Okay. Right. I should do something more obscure than a floppy, like a zip disk save. Oh. That's got to be the greatest like representation of a drunk person in a video game I've ever seen. It's so accurate. Oh my god, Wilbur's dead. Oh my god. Look, it's the second best emote on Twitch. Clippy emote win. There has to be somebody out there that has a Clippy emote, right? Okay. Now we gotta go to the barn. Dude, the fucking bug noises in this are like surprisingly good for a for a game from whenever this came out. Look at handkerchief with monocle. Clay Tavern. Imagine. That'd be so good. So that's what you need to do. Look at poker with monocle. Squirrel mode. Thank you. Okay. Open gate. Actually, no. We gotta give. Did I give him the carrot? Am I dumb? Okay, no, I never. That would have been bad. Open gate. Pick up lantern. Yo. Whatever the chime noise is for this, whenever you like do the fucking, whenever you pick up like a new item or whatever, just reminds you of like Antiques Roadshow at the end when they give you the final price. There's a reference for you. New save. But Junior. Making progress in life is definitely good. Antiques Roadshow. Dude, that, like, honestly, that show is actually addicting. Okay, drunk lady's back again. Feed, blaze, lantern. Okay, we gotta go back to the bell tower, right? Okay, I remember. Is it cat cam? Did the cat cam not go off? Why is like everything not fucking working? Am I freaking stupid? Some stuff is working and some stuff isn't. There you go. Here's your Willow. Even though she's like.
Behold the queen.
Kill it, Willow. Kill the ribbon. Okay. Go back over here. I don't know if this is gonna shut off on its own now, but we'll see. If it doesn't, I'll fix it. Oh my god, she's fucking wasted. She's back here again. God damn. Kilo. Yeah. I'm sorry, babes. You can go back to sleep. Some cutie. Okay, I won't take it. You own it. It's fine. Okay, use oil on Belle. Loosened it. Yeah, it fucking definitely did. Okay, stand to the right
Stop here. This is bad country.
of it. So, like, over here. Use cane on ring. That is not clear. I see. Use cane on ring. Pull ring with cane. Yo. Okay, we never died this time. That's nice. Phew, that was close. Yeah. Look at Belle. What's attached to the bell? Some sort of old metal crank. It's not a horror game without having a metal crank involved. Am I right? Take the crank, walk south, and open the door to the dollhouse. Oh my god, lady. Like, go away. I assume this is dollhouse. Open the door to the dollhouse and leave the dollhouse and go east into Fifi's room. Open door. It's 9:30 now. Yeah, so we're on the right time. You're using this instead? Fair. F5. New save. And this one is gonna be Peener. Okay. Which way does it want me to go? Because I feel like it's probably specific. Go through the door. Go east through the door. East twice, south, and then upstairs. Okay. Bustin'. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Do do boo boo. Watch me like not get a good ending now, just because of that very beginning thing where I didn't fucking get where I didn't view her putting on the perfume, because I didn't know I had to go look at perfume. I thought I just had to like look at Lillian. How dare I? If that's the case, I'm just like, that's whatever. I'm over it. We should do the sequel sometime, though. I've never really played the sequel. I've watched people play it. To Fifi's room. 9:45. Rudy is being a creep yet again. Stop it. Leave me alone. Look at him with his one hand in the pocket. What an asshole. What an asshole. Go back out of Fifi's room and downstairs, then go north and west to the Colonel's room. If the elevator is there, enter it. If not, okay, well, we're gonna assume it's there. You lose, sir. The Colonel's room is here, right? Progress, indeed. It is here. Take it. Do I go down? If the elevator is there, enter it. If not, once inside, unlock the elevator. Then press up until you reach the attic. Up. Go up. Won't move. What? Hey? If the elevator is here, enter it. Once inside, unlock the elevator. Oh, I gotta unlock. Is that what the key is for? You don't have a key for this lock. What? Huh? Did I not get the cannon key? Maybe that's what it is. Hang on. Hang on. Did we not get the cannon key? Look in cannon. Oh, there we go. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. It's a very questionable single-person elevator, yeah. I'm sure it's fine. I don't have a key. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Hang on. Get key. That's what I'm saying. Oh, did I not pick up the key? Is that what it is? That's what it is, isn't it? We didn't pick it up. We found it, but we didn't pick it up. Is that what it is? Bruh. Laura. I don't know what kind of brain you got, but it don't work. Unlock elevator. Unlock. God, I can't spell. Go up. I assume this is the attic. Unlock the elevator. Press up until you reach the attic. Read the newspapers and then go south. Search the trunk and look at the clothes. What a dark and creepy attic. Attics are always dark and creepy. What are you talking about, Laura? Read newspaper. Seems to be an old stack of 1890s editions of the Times Democrat. As soon as you look through them, an October 18th, 1898 edition catches your interest. You begin reading. New Orleans, Louisiana. Colonel Henry Dijon came home today after spending several months in the hospital following injuries in the recent Spanish-American War. Colonel Dijon took several bullets to his pelvic and shoulder areas as he attempted to carry a seriously injured fellow soldier to safety. Incredibly, though, injured himself, he managed to make it safely behind American lines. Colonel Dijon was duly decorated and discharged with honor by the U.S. Army. New Orleans welcomes home a true American war hero. Is that why he's in a wheelchair? Right? There's probably a door. I think there's a door too. Open trunk. Is it this one or the other one? I assume it's the other one because this one. Search the trunk and look at the clothes. Okay. Does it mean this? Bruh. Bruh. How am I? Bruh. Bruh. Read newspapers, then go south and search the trunk. Does it mean go south, like, is there another room up here that I can look at? Oh, there's a whole nother area over here. That's random. Search trunk. Peering into an open trunk, you see old army clothing and various paraphernalia. This must be where Colonel keeps his old army gear. Lying on top of everything, you notice a large officer's cape, a pair of leather gloves, and the colonel's hat, and an old pair of army boots. Search. Look at clothes. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can do. I think that counts, right? Search trunk and look at the clothes. Return north into the elevator and press down twice and go east, south, and west. Can we like just start saying down, up, left, and right instead of like compass directions? It's not like this game's perspective changes, you know? You know what I'm saying? What do you mean do that? Go down. Why? Like, why is it gotta be? Why has it gotta be the cardinal directions? That's all I'm saying. Emergency broadcast sound. That's what it sounds like. East, south, and then west. Okay. East, south, and west in here? I'm gonna save again. Just in case I fuck something up, because I probably will. This one shall be... I don't know. What should we call our save this time? Willow, you're snoring. You snoring. She's like... the way she snores. Baby Sinclair? Like that? Or is it like... yeah, whatever. Act 4. How many acts are there? There are 8 acts. We're halfway through the game right now. Jesus Christ. Go east. Go south and west. Go east and then return west. And look at the feathers. Pick up the record. Okay. I assume she's gonna die now. She listened to her jams. She's fucking dead. The record has been smashed. That's just rude. How you gonna break a vinyl record like that, dude? A broken record lies on the floor. Look at record with monocle. Bruh. Bruh. Look at record with monocle. Maybe I have to pick it up first. Pick up record. You're not close enough. Pick up record. Oh, he's coming in to clean. Hang on. Is there anything else I gotta do? Do I have to speedrun this? Examine the record with your monocle. Examine the mud with your monocle. Leave this room and search all 4 secret passages until you find a cigar. Okay. We might have to do this again because this guy might come in and clean this shit up. Look at mud. Looks like a partial footprint. Look at feathers. Very terribly suspicious. Could they have come from Gloria's feather boa? That's brutal. Like, if he didn't do that quick enough that he would, like, do that. That means I gotta restart because I have to look at the mud with the monocle too. Restore. Restore baby Sinclair. Okay, hang on. Crazy. Quick, Laura, you gotta move faster, yo. Do. Pick up record. As long as we pick it up, we're good. Look at mud with monocle. Wait. Hang on. Look at the feathers and pick up the record. Examine the record with your monocle. Examine the mud with your monocle. How the fuck do I do that? Look at record with monocle. Squinting into the monocle, you carefully examine a piece of broken record closely situated to each other. You notice 2 different fingerprints. Look at mud with monocle. How? Examine mud with monocle. Pick up mud? There's no reason for you to carry mud. Yeah, well, look at feathers. Look at mud with monocle. Bruh. Looks like a partial footprint. Is that all I gotta do? Because it's not letting me do anything else. Examine the record with your monocle. Examine the mud with your monocle. Leave this room and search 4 secret passages until you find a cigar. The time progression here is kind of interesting, though. Wonder what speedrun would look like. Oh, I'm sure people could fucking beat this game in like 10 minutes. Under that, probably. Like fucking 5 minutes or some shit. hang on. Laura. Go, like, hang on. Laura. Look at mud with mono. Cool. Well, it's not letting me do anything, so I assume that that's all we can do. That's fine. I like how the butler doesn't see anything wrong with this, and he just cleans up the crime scene. Move clock. No cigar there. I'm not gonna save yet. Move clock. Oh no. I meant to move mirror. No. No. It's okay. God damn it. Move mirror. Or not. Move mirror. Brutal. I was like, oh yeah, this game will be done in like an hour. 3 hours later. Pick up cigar. Small cigar butt. Yo. Okay. Go downstairs and west through the library into the study. Okay. To the study. Well, we're already downstairs, so. The study is where? It's here, right? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Go outside to the west from the study to see Rudy. What an interesting collection of weapons Uncle Henry has. I wonder. Lillian? Oh, Laura, you startled me. Lillian, what are you looking at the weapons for? Suspicious. I see. Now we see him. To see Rudy, save your game here, you need to make it to the gazebo without running into Clarence and Ethel. Bruh. Before I do that too, how do I get there? Head back east inside the house and go east 5 times to be outside the kitchen, and then continue south and east to the gazebo. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So I'm assuming if we do this and we run into them at any point, we have to restart. This game is really something. And then east and south, right? Oh, we ran into him, though. That means we gotta restart, right? Restore. What? We'll get rid of the clock. Let me restore that shit. Restore. Bruh. Might have taken me too long to save. Or maybe this is just an RNG thing. I don't know. We do have a save right pretty not too far back from this anyways if we really needed to, but... Why are you stopping, Laura? We ain't got time for this. Wonder if I could take another path, though. You think? See, we ran into him, but like, am I fucked then? Hang on. Go south. She's stuck on a tree. To get to the gazebo. Am I fucking stupid? Did I just take the wrong path? Hang on. Head back east inside the house 5 times, be outside the kitchen, then continue south, and then east. Okay, south, not east. So as soon as we're outside, I have to go south, and then east. Not east and then south. I was doing the opposite. Leave it to me. See, this is what I'm saying. How do people figure this shit out? Like, how do you know you got to get there really quick? You know? Who was like, oh, obviously, in order for me to finish this section, I need to get to this location without either one of them seeing me. Okay, south and then east. Hi, Beauregard. This quaint gazebo looks like it was a nice spot for quiet reflecting. Looking north, you see some small hedges. What's this? Gloria is lying very still upon the gazebo floor. On closer inspection, it's clear that someone has strangled Gloria with her own feather boa. Oh no. Oh no. Search the body and then go west twice to the statue in front of the house. West twice after we search the body. Okay. Can you believe it? She's fucking dead, yo. Search. Oh. Gloria. Nervously, you examined Gloria's body and confirmed that she was indeed viciously strangled with her feather boa. Then go west twice. I think. That's what I said, right? Before I fuck up and have to redo everything. Go west twice is to the front of the house. Okay. West twice. What's going on now? Oh shit. Get out of my sight, you jerk. No, you, get out of my sight. Why, you? Oh, shit. You little pipsqueak. Don't mess with me, bud. Just stay out of my way. You ain't heard of the last of me, Rudy. I'll get you for that. Well then. It wasn't a very long fight. He just got like freaking punched once. Go north back to the house and continue north and east into the dining room to see Fifi and Jeeves. Okay. I'm gonna save real quick. Ayo. Off to see Fight. Don't walk down the middle of this, or you will get squished. I'm going to the dining room, is that what it said? And then west and north to find Ethel in the Rose Garden. I see. Oh my god. Oh my god, he touched her booty. Did you see that? That's crazy. West and north, okay. And everybody is just like everybody is just all over everybody else, eh? They're all involved with each other. West and north twice to find Ethel in the Rose Garden. Okay, twice. So we gotta go this way. What a wonderful little garden. I wonder who planted it. Certainly not the Colonel. She ain't here, though. What? Video game? Video game. She not here. This is when you know you fucked up. When it tells you to go look at something, and then you go look at it, and it's not happening the way it's supposed to, you're like, oh, I fucked up somewhere. Maybe if I leave and go back. No. God damn, really? Really? 10:45. Go south and then north again. But so she's supposed to be here and she's supposed to die in the Rose Garden, but she's not here. So where the fuck is she? I wish I could like actively see the time in game. Maybe I'll go back inside and see if there's something else I'm supposed to do in that room before I came out here. Uh-huh. I see. Okay. So if I come back in, are they going to be doing the same thing? Apparently. I wonder if we can look at them through the thing. Hang on. We saved right before this anyways. Maybe that's what it means. Because that would make time progress, right? Because that didn't make time progress. Dude. shit. Well, maybe now if I go out there? It didn't say to do that. It said to just go in the room and witness them kissing and stuff, but like, maybe, I don't know. Sometimes shit ain't right. Maybe now she'll be there? I guess we gonna find out. Nope. Not here now. Fuck. Dude. I don't understand. What the fuck did I do? I did everything right. Is it because of the perfume? Go south and enter the carriage house. Her body could be there as well. Oh, maybe it's not in this spot. Maybe it's in the other spot. That's what I was thinking, yeah. But maybe it's just that it's not in the spot, the first spot that comes up. How do I get to the carriage house? Go southwest and southwest. Oh, we'll find it anyway. It's always something. How the fuck did I end up back here? I gotta go down on this side of it, I think, and it goes there, right? There's the barn. This is the carriage house. And there's nothing here either. God damn, dude. What the fuck? That sucks. That sucks. Unless there's something else I can do to progress time. We only need, if it is that, we need to progress it 15 minutes, right? It says we can go to the kitchen. Where am I going? The killer is stalking. I thought it would progress time viewing them like kissing and shit, you know? But it did not. I don't fucking know. There's nothing here either. Is there something else I can do and come back? Something that's like unimportant? I don't know. I mean, the only other thing I can do, I guess, is do the next step and come back to it, if that's the case. Because if it is only 15 minutes, then we could just progress the game and do it out of order. I don't know if it matters. Probably matters a little bit. She's not here. Damn, dude. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I don't know what. Boom, 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 boom. I'm like, what rooms can I go in? Lillian's in there. I don't fucking know, yo. We did everything. Boom, 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 boom. At least I thought we did. The parrot. We haven't done anything with that yet. I know that's the thing we gotta do eventually. There's no one in any of the other rooms, so I look literally. I don't know where to look. Do do do. It could also be that time has progressed too much and we missed it. You know what I mean? But the body would still be here, right? Maybe we have to wait around because she is walking around drunk and shit. Maybe we're supposed to wait for her to come in here drunk or something. Like, it says, go back in the house, continue northeast during the dining room, see Fifi and Jeeves, which we did, and then head west and north to find Ethel in the rose garden. And then leave and then come back and Ethel's body will be there. But she not here, yo. Huh. Let me go look around. Maybe she's out wandering around drunk or some shit. do, 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 do. Excuse me. True. Misty Bayou. I don't know. I actually don't know. I think we might be fucked. Because I can't find any way to progress the time anymore. If that's what I need to do, which I don't even know if it is. We were doing so good. We could just wing it from here. I do know where there's a bunch of other shit that we gotta do yet, but there's still like 4 more acts, which is fucking crazy. God dang, dude, that's fucking lame. I wonder if Jeeves is in his... Hang on. Mayhaps. Cellar door is locked. Damn it. Can't catch a break. Everything I try fails. Fuck. That sucks, dude. I'm trying to think, see if we missed anything, but we did everything else. We could try reloading from the from like the last spot, which was what? There was the fight. We might have to try again from here. I'm gonna try again from here. Because maybe I ran into one of them I didn't notice or something. I don't know. Because if we run into one of them, the problem is that it progresses time, right? And if it progresses time too far, then we probably won't witness something because it'll be long past. So we probably just going to try this again. We'll get to her body. We'll witness the fight again. And then we should be fine. Hopefully. If not, then I don't know. We're not even going to be able to continue. Because I don't know what we're going to be able to do. Okay, out. South. Ow. And then east. Because the thing is, we can't run into Clarence or Ethel when we're doing this walk. Okay. So we're here, Gloria's dead. Search body. I see. And then where do I go? Now go west twice. Okay. I mean, it could be that we didn't check the perfume at the beginning. You'd be surprised how fucking far back it'd make me go. I'm going to check the clock, too, now both times that we get something move ahead, just to see what time it's at, because if we're on the wrong time, then we know we got to progress it, and that's the problem. So 10:45. She says 10:30 this stuff happens, and then 10:45 we go back into the house. Which would be after this, so that would make sense. He just give him the finger. Is that what he was doing? Looked like it. Go back into the house. Observe Fifi and Jeeves. So stupid. Head back out. And then go north twice. So, like, if that's the case, then that means that we're 15 minutes behind, which means we would have to find some way to progress time by 15 minutes. Oh, she's here now. See, she wasn't here before. We never did anything different, did we? Whatever. And then leave and go back. Or not. Okay, well, if she's not here, it says that she could be in the carriage. The carriage house. This game is throwing me for a loop, yo. I'm still having fun, though. We might not be able to beat this on the one stream by the looks of it. Goddamn. I was like, we'll get through this way quicker. No. No. It's okay, though. We have saved, so if we want to come back to it later, we can. We certainly can. The carriage house is down here, right? I think. Yeah. Is she in here? Yup. This is dreadful. Poor Ethel has been hit over the head and killed. Something terrible is going on around here, and you suddenly feel a cold fear spreading ominously throughout your body. You think? You've seen like fucking 6 corpses. It took you this long? Search. Ethel. You're not close enough, bruh. How do I get closer? Like this? Search. Ethel. God damn it. Bruh, how close do I gotta be? Bruh. Bruh. I was trying to get closer on the other side, but it wouldn't let me. You fearfully search Ethel's body and find that she was indeed killed by a terrible hit on the head. So aren't we supposed to find a murder weapon or something? Enter the carriage house. If Ethel's body's here, search it. Go back outside and then continue south from the left part of the screen. Go back outside and continue south from the left part of the screen. Pick up the rolling pin and examine it with your monocle. I see. They killed her with a fucking rolling pin? Brutal. South from the left part of the screen. Oh, there it is. God damn it. Go over there, Laura. Pick up rolling pin. Look at rolling pin with monocle. Scrutinize the entire rolling pin with Wilbur's monocle. Aha! You've discovered traces of blood on it. Look at mud. Mud puddles dotting the wet ground remain from an earlier rainstorm. God, it's so, like... Look at mud with monocle. Look at footprint with monocle. That's what I was supposed to do on the other one. I was supposed to look at footprint, not look at mud. Bro, it's so specific. It means I gotta go back and do that. Oh, that hurts me physically. You carefully examine the muddy impression. You can see there's definitely a boot print. Ha! On the sole is an insignia of an eagle. That hurts me physically. That means I gotta go back and do that. How far back was that, bro? Oh my god. So mad. Hang on. Where was that? Was that like here? It was here, right? I'm trying to think. We did that. This hurts my brain. And then how do we get back here? How far back is that? That's so brutal, dude. Do you think we should continue without it, or should we go back and try to do it? It's 10 p.m. I mean, it's not that far back, to be fair. That hurt me. That, like, actually hurt me. God damn, dude. Talk about fucking... fucking specific. That's brutal. Okay. Look at footprint with monocle. I can see that. I'm trying to get you to freaking examine it, Laura. Is it really, like, not gonna be that specific on this one? Did I really just reload a save for no fucking reason? Fucking hate this game right now. Bro. Whatever. I'm fucking out, Jeeves. I'm fucking out of here, dude. I'm so done with you. This game is pissing me off right now. Not really. Maybe we can get better time this time because we didn't fucking pause on the next section. Freaking brutal, dude. It's like, oh no, you didn't actually have to do it on that one. You only had to do it on the second one. It's like, bro, why? Why? I see Lillian. Can we continue? Thank you. It won't let me move until she sits down. Laura, you startled me. Okay. Meow, meow. Okay, speed run. Gotta go fast, Lara. Come on. Top speed. Too bad she can't run. Too bad you can't, like, double tap and she just, like, guns it across the rooms. That'd be dope. It don't take long to get back to where we were anyways. Wasn't that far behind. But that's fucking annoying, though. I was like, oh, is that what I was supposed to do to examine? Because it says, like, examine the footprint. So I was like, oh, well, clearly I'm supposed to use the thing. Apparently not. I guess because it's a partial footprint and there's no, like, thing or something. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know, dude. You seen me. I tried to do it. I tried. You seen it. You seen it here first. An attempt was made. I gotta watch her shitty fist fight again. Oh my god, it's Gloria. She's fucking dead. Oh my god. Strangled with her own boa. Imagine. Search body. You're not close enough, bruh. Search Gloria. Okay, she was strangled. We get it. Move on. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go this way. I tell you what. swear to God, if I go back to this location and Ethel's not there this time, I'm gonna be so fucking mad, dude. If I gotta redo this again, I'm just gonna end stream. I'm gonna be like, yeah, you know what? I'm done. I wanted to play something different after. Look at them. They're gonna fisticuffs. Even with the mid-fist fight. Yeah, it's literally like he punched him once and he's down immediately. Didn't even stand a chance. Rudy kicked his ass. He flips him off, and then just goes. What are you doing, Willow? We gotta make sure we're to the side of the door when we go in, because we'll get squeezed if we don't. Here you go. Go look at Fifi and Jeeves. Oh my god, they're... Fifi's in a relationship with fucking everybody, apparently. Crazy. I swear to God, Ethel, you better be here. You're... Thank God. Well, she's here this time, though. This is dreadful. Poor Ethel's been over the head and killed. Yeah, so... She's here this time. I didn't have to go searching elsewhere. She's indeed been killed by a terrible hit on the head. Okay. Now we gotta go over to that, like, fucking swamp area. I don't even know how to get there, to be honest. I know it's this way somewhere. Down here. Pick up rolling pin. Look at rolling pin with monocle. Okay. Look at footprint with monocle. You're not close enough. Of course not. Why would I be? Why would it be close enough? It just makes sense. Look at footprint with monocle. Mighty Precious sees definitely a boot print. There on the sole is insignia of an eagle. Okay. For fuck's sake. Save. New save. Holy shit. This game is whack. Why are some... None of the sound alert ones are working. I'm sorry, Big Dub. For some reason, any of the sound alert stuff is not working. It must be to do with... I think I probably have to re-log into it. I think that might have been what it is because of where it logged me out. Yeah, like those work because they're through Mix It Up, right? I'm trying to think. Hang on a second. But the other stuff is through Stream Elements, so I think I just had to relog in. I think that's where it logged me out of everything when I started today for whatever fucking reason. Anyway, Okay, continue. CGs. Find Ethel's body. Examine the footprint. Go to Fifi's room by heading east 3 times. Upstairs to Fifi. Look at Fifi and then go downstairs to find Clarence in the parlor. Okay. So we gotta go to Fifi's room. We know where that is. Can we just, like, open the gate and just leave? Can we just fucking leave? Can Laura just be like, yeah, you know what? I don't want to do any of this shit anymore. I'm out. I wouldn't blame her. She's like, what do I look like? Nancy Drew? Do 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 do. So quiet. They really do be making you walk all over the place, eh? They gave you no way to move faster. They're like, you know what? This moderate pace is exactly what we want in our video game. Lara never learned how to run. Look. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Pretty French mead. Okay, that's all we had to do, right? We just had to witness her changing. I don't know how that helps me, but sure. Fifi, go downstairs twice to see Clarence in the parlor. Oh shit! I know, right? Clarence is in the parlor. I see something about perfume coming up, and now I'm getting nervous. Look at the cigar, and then go. Look at the cigar, then go west, north, and east to find Rudy in the dining room. Okay. Look. Oop. Lol. Look at cigar. That's a big cigar. Okay. I can go to the dining room. Am I, like, actually going in the dining room, though? Rudy's in the dining room. Okay. Now head west, south, upstairs, north. Pull the left armoire and then look through the holes on the north painting. Okay. Lol, like Clarence, yeah, because he got his ass kicked by Rudy. Rudy fucking one-punched him out. He was gone. Never stood a fucking chance. Okay. I like the horse painting because it's so funny when you look through it. But it's not the one we're doing right now, though. Look through holes. Lillian and the Colonel, hey? What are they going to be saying? Why are you treating me this way, Uncle Henry? Don't you care how I feel? Don't I matter to you anymore? You matter to me the same way everyone else does. No more and no less. Rude. But I don't understand it. I thought I was special. I thought you cared for me more than for Gloria or Rudy or any of the others.
I hate when they do that. That's so fucking rude.
You're right. You thought that. You were wrong. Oh, fuck. What about when I used to come and visit you? You were like a father to me. How can you be like this now? I'm afraid you misunderstood a lot of things, Lillian. I was just trying to help my sister, that's all. You were just her insecure, whiny kid. I won't hear any more of this. You're lying to me. Uncle Henry is... Someone's behind this. I just know it, and I intend to find out who it is. Oh, shit. Au revoir, Uncle Henry. Au revoir. Oh, shit. Damn. Okay. Okay. Leave to the east, then pull the left armoire. You should smell perfume in the secret passage. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Leave to the east and then pull the left armoire. Okay, so I gotta come back in again? Oh, fucking. God damn it. The bright side, I've learned how to spell armoire. You notice a faint aroma of perfume. See, that's supposed to be the connection, you know? Is that we seen her perfume earlier? Hopefully, there's something it doesn't matter that much. Check out all the other secret passages. Until you do, go downstairs and through the dining room. Go to the kitchen and then east again to go outside. Open the door down to the butler's room. Okay. I should probably save, though, hey? Look at all of our saves. Holy crap. We saw Fifi naked and the is an asshole. Savvy Sinclair. It's fucking great. Just have the longest save file names of all time. I can't believe I missed the perfume thing because I didn't know I had to look at the perfume rather than whatever else. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Look at him eating. He's like, nom, 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 nom. Okay. Go this way. Down to the butler's room. Stone Cold Munchin', I know, right? It's a lot. Took a lot out of him, dude. He had to kick the shit out of Clarence. Oh, look at him. He's naked, too. Look at him fixing his hair. Look at flowers. You notice a lovely bouquet of flowers on G's bed. You have a feeling you know who will be the recipient of these flowers. It's true. Hang on a second. Kitchen, open the door to butler's room, look at the flowers on the bed, go back upstairs, and then inside to the west. Continue west twice, south, upstairs, north, and west to the current. Why don't I just say go to the current? At this point in the walkthrough, I'm pretty sure that you probably know at this point where the rooms are. So the directions seem kind of random. So many naked people in this game, dude. Scandalous. Oh, he stopped munching to stare at me. Did you see that? That was weird. I didn't like that at all. I wonder if that was intentional or if that was just like random. Either way, I didn't like it. Up to the Colonel's room. Act 6. 12. Okay. We're at the right time. Look at the wheelchair and then go east and north. And look in the garbage can. East and north. To the bathroom, you mean? Okay. Look at wheelchair. The Colonel's wheelchair sits empty in the middle of this room. That is strange, considering he needs a wheelchair. Go east and north and look in the garbage can in the bathroom. Okay. I tried to do that earlier, like the last time that we played this, and I didn't find anything in there. Look in trash. Look in trash. Can. Look in garbage. Bruh. Look in can. Small empty bottle has been thrown into the wastebasket. Is that a perfume bottle? Examine the bottle with your monocle. Examine bottle with monocle. You read a small print, sleeping powder on the bottle, through the monocle. It says, can be fatal if taken in a large dose. Oh no. Damn. That's not good. Okay. Examine the bottle with monocle. Now head south twice, upstairs to Fifi's room. Okay. I'm gonna save though. You save. Savvy Sinclair. Okay. Willow. Willow's such a chillo. Chillo pillow willow. Do 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 do. To Fifi's room. Oh my god, what is happening around here? You discovered poor Fifi and Jeeves lying dead on the floor with their drinks spilled nearby. You don't like the looks of this at all. Were they given the sleeping medication? Is that what it was? Search Fifi. You thoroughly examined Jeeves and Fifi's body, but you cannot see how they might have died. You are very puzzled. I see. Do I gotta search bodies, look at the decanter, and then examine it with your monocle? Look at decanter. Strange white powder collected at the bottom of it. Oh. Examine decanter with monocle. Really? Really, game? Examine decanter with monocle. Bending over the decanter, you carefully examine it with the monocle. Here, yes, 2 clear fingerprints. Damn. The plot thickens, yo. Examine with the monocle. Leave the room and go downstairs to the north and go in the right armoire. Look through the holes to spy on... Look through the north holes to spy on Lillian. Who's going to be the killer? Do you think it's multiple killers? Any luck catching them killers? It's just the one killer, actually. Move. Or more. The killer has fingers. It's true. Well, the butler ain't did it. It's true. Look through hole. $12.15. Lynn is writing in a book which she apparently keeps locked in her suitcase. It's her murder book. That's what it is. It's where she plots all of her murders. Right? Look through the holes on the south to spy on Clarence. Don't mind if I yes. Right? Well, he's also writing. Clarence is writing at his desk. Okay. Walk west. South downstairs into the east into the parlor. Examine the glass on the bar with your monocle. Okay. I'm trying to skip the directions because it's just like, okay, I know what I gotta do, dude. I get it. I know where the fucking parlor is. There's only 4 fucking rooms, really. Bro. And choose the parlor. We're gonna check the fingerprints on the glass. Is that it? Look at glass. Empty glass. Examine glass with monocle. Bruh. Examine glass. Use Wilbur's monocle as magnifying glass and notice a faint fingerprint. 2 murder diaries? I know, right? Examine a glass in the bar with your monocle. Next, go west, north, west twice to look in the study. Look in the cabinet where one of the weapons. Okay. Cool. Good thing Wilbur died so you can see shit. True. True facts, Wilbur. He was a necessary sacrifice. It's so fucked up. Oh, it's opened. Look in cabinet. Cautiously, you peek inside the door. Open door to cabinet. Not surprisingly, part of the Colonel's weapons collection is housed here. Within the cabinet, you see an Australian boomerang and all that stuff. What? Really? You don't have anything to say about that? Being open? Or am I looking at the wrong one? I see. I gotta look at both, I guess. Fair. You should see the ad that's on the walkthrough site I'm looking at. It's so fucked up. You carefully open the glass door to cabinet, look inside the store within his Colonel's rifle collection. Huh. There's nothing weird. Do I have to examine it? Examine cabinet. Open cabinet. No, it won't let me do anything. What am I supposed to do? Hang on. Next, go north. In the study, look in the cabinet. One of the weapons is missing. I see. Look in cabinet. Still call this amazing antique crossbow. There was something else, wasn't there? What's it for? I'll read out this ad. Ready? I knew immediately what the ad was because it's just a picture of her eyes. And then underneath the ad it says, Caroline Levitt, 27, wearing bikini, leaves nothing to imagination. Oh man, what an ad. Wow, they really know how to draw me in. That's so fucking funny. Monocle, one of the weapons missing. Go out of study. Go west out of the study to see Rudy with the dog. Targeted advertising, hitting the mark. Yeah, just killed it. It was perfect. It was exactly the exact kind of advertising I wanted. Oh, Rudy with Beauregard. You better not kill Beauregard, dude. I will murder you. I will be mad. Go east near the bottom of the screen. And then east 3 more times to the left of the screen to knock on Sealy's shack. Beauregard. He better not end up dead, I swear to God. I will uninstall this game immediately. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. This game is wild, dude. I probably should save soon, though, because who knows what could randomly fucking kill me in this game. If we're being honest. He is best boy. He is. And then north. We're gonna save real quick. New save. Bruh. Everyone is fucking dead. Holy shit, dude. Bro. Perfect. Am I going in? Knock on the door. Okay. Knock on door. Both should be good. Better be. Act 7. What are you doing here, girl? Can you feel the evil in the air? There's something real bad around here, and I'm staying put in my cabin behind locked doors. You get yourself on back to your room. Oh shit, she's not wrong. Okay. Head west inside to the kitchen, and west 4 times to the study. Okay. My bad. Doesn't anybody else, like, in this entire place that's staying here, whoever isn't the killer, like, aren't they getting suspicious that there's, like, nobody around anymore? I know it's late, but, like, Bo snoozing like a king. True. Okay. To the study. The Derringer, it's missing. Look at glass. You see nothing special. Look at... It's gone. Gone. True. Look at the glass to see the gun is missing. Next, go east twice, upstairs, north, west twice. Jesus Christ. East twice, south, upstairs, and then north twice. If Clarence's body is here. I see. Clarence is next to go then. Gun is gone. We're never getting it back. I'm like terrified of that fucking chandelier. North twice. So it must mean to go into the bathroom, I guess, right? Right? This is horrendous. Now it's Clarence. Someone has killed him by stabbing him in the chest with a dagger. If only there were a way to flee this terrible island. It's always an island, right? It's always a fucking island. If Clarence's body is here, search it. And look at the dagger. Okay. Search Clarence. Shaking terribly, you search Clarence's body and establish that he did indeed die by a stab wound to the chest. You think? Upon further searching, you discover a pack of matches in Clarence's coat pocket. Thinking it might come in handy, you take it with you. Look at dagger. Pearl-handled dagger is stuck in Clarence's chest. Examine dagger with monocle. Can I just take it? I'm surprised you don't want to take it, you know? Return south and east to your room. Open Lillian's suitcase and take the diary. We're gonna take her murder diary. Dude, I'm saving again. Holy shit. Clarence. No. Bo is best. Boy. Okay. Open suitcase. Take diary. Examine diary with monocle. Examine diary with monocle. Upon opening diary, you see a small inky fingerprint inside the front cover. You examine it more closely with Wilbur's monocle. Read diary. Upon opening diary, you casually notice an ink-stained fingerprint inside. Curiously and a bit guiltily, you scan through the rest of the diary's pages. Nothing much captures your interest until you come to the latest entry. It reads, May 27th. That's today, dear diary. I'm so terribly upset. I can't believe Uncle Henry would do this to me. I thought I was like a daughter to him, and now I find him no more out. I'm no more important to any of the other creeps. They can't get away with it, you know? They just can't. Between you and me, diary, you know what? You know they have to go. Oh, shit. Because of what they all did to me. I know they were all in it together to have me put away in the nut house. I was never crazy. They just wanted me out of the picture. Now they have to. That's it. The passage ends abruptly. What could Lillian mean by all this? Shit. Examine a diary and then read it. Go west, south, downstairs. West, south, downstairs, and south to be outside. And go to the hedge garden. Okay. What could it mean? Okay, Laura's not the smartest person ever, okay? She's good at picking up random evidence and piecing things together, but she's not the brightest, okay? It's true. She's managed to not die by being in the right and wrong situation, wrong place at the right time every time. Okay. Continue east twice to enter the hedge garden. Walk over to the stone statue and put the valve in the shaft. Shaft. Okay, let's go this way. East. East twice. I can dig it. Can you dig it? The hedge maze. There had to be a hedge maze, like, obviously. The hedge garden is very strange. In the center you see a small fountain while a nearby statue overlooks it. Perhaps at one time it was someone's place of quiet contemplation. Okay. Use valve on statue. Look at statue. Dancing nymph overlooks the fountain. What's this? She notices a small square shaft protruding from the base of the statue. Use valve on shaft. God damn it. Use valve on shaft. What do you want to do with the valve handle? Bruh, what am I supposed to exactly type? Put valve. Okay. Put valve on shaft. The metal valve handle is now attached to the valve stem at the base of the statue. I'm assuming we need to turn it. Turn the handle and then push the statue. Oh shit. That didn't do anything though, did it? Am I stupid? Oh, push statue. Push statue. I'm not close enough. Do I gotta push it from here? Push statue. Oh shit. You know, it's a hidden trapdoor underground opening simultaneously. Right, you just gotta be looking at everything, dude. That's what they expect you to do. I mean, somehow people did it back in the day, because it's not like there was, like, player's guides for these kinds of games either, you know? Light lantern with matches. Using a match, you carefully light the lantern. It glows brightly. Looks like an underground passage of some sort. Boy, it sure is dark down here. A sudden sound of scurrying rats causes your heart to begin beating wildly. There's a fucking T-Rex down here, dude.
I'm going to have to put on my fucking double seeing glasses because I can't even begin to see the amount of bullshit coming from you.
It's true. It's true. Head west twice and then walk to the bottom of the left of the screen to find a pile. Okay. Right. Looks like an underground passage of some sort. Boy, it sure is dark down here. Sudden sound scurrying rats makes my heart beat wildly. I really like the way they did the lantern lighting in this part, though. It's really cool. Oh god, play a random guitar riff. Oh god. I gotta go get that. Hang on. It appears that you discovered an old sealed off portion of the basement. You notice some outdated laundry paraphernalia in the form of a laundry chute, a wash tub, and a broken down wringer. You can barely make out a pile of something underneath the chute. Okay, where am I going from here, though? Let me figure this out. Head west twice, then walk to the bottom of the left of the screen. Bottom of the left of the screen. Eek! A pile of dead bodies! Someone has cruelly dumped the bodies of Gertie, Wilbur, Gloria, Ethel, Fifi, Jeeves, and Clarence down the old laundry chute. Oh my god. Okay, I'm save. Hang on. I'm gonna save. Time to play a guitar riff. I guess. I'm so mean. How dare I play like 200 riffs? Okay, what do we gotta do now? Is that supposed to be rat noises? It was good though. How many riffs for one redeem? I don't know. It just kind of goes until I feel like not doing it anymore, I guess. I should just change the name of it, really. Insert your crank in the plate on the left and turn the crank. I don't have it? Wait, should I have picked it back up? It didn't say anything about that, did it? Insert your crank in the plate at the bottom and turn the crank. So do I have to go back up and get it then? I guess I'll have to go back up then. God forbid. I just left her standing there with all these bodies while I jammed. It's true. It's true. You got me. That's how we do around here. It didn't say anything in the walkthrough about picking up the crank again. I guess I'm supposed to do that. It makes sense, but it didn't say it in the walkthrough. She's fine. She's seen enough bodies. She doesn't care. Take crank. You don't see it here. Bro, it's literally right there. Take crank. Do I gotta go all the way around? Are you fucking kidding me? Or maybe I have to push the statue to close it so I can take the crank. Is that it? Bro, for real? I don't have my monocle, so I can't quite tell. What? What do you mean you don't see it here? Do I not have it? Am I fucking stupid? It's like you don't see it here, but then... Also, how do I check my inventory? I don't remember. Tab. Crowbar, broken record, diary, cane, handkerchief. Yeah, see, we don't have it. We used it on the fucking statue, so like... Oh, we used the valve, didn't we? But we did get the crank, did we not? We should have gotten the crank from the fucking bell. Am I stupid? Okay, hang on. Hang on. The crank is the well? I thought the crank was from the bell. Like when it broke. I don't know, 60. I don't know. I don't know, okay. I thought we got it from the bell when the bell broke. Hang on a second. We get the monocle, the lantern, oil can, rolling pin, poker, crowbar, broken record, notebook and pencil, matches, brass key, diary, cane, handkerchief. I didn't think we got anything from the well when we did the well thing, did we? Maybe we did. Maybe I'm stupid. I thought that we picked up the crank from the bell, but maybe when we redid everything, maybe we fucked it up. Maybe I didn't pick it up. That's what I'm saying. You just saw me use it. That's what I'm saying. I don't know where I got it. I thought it was from the bell when we knocked the bell down. We're so close to the end of the game now, too, because we're on 7, and 8 is the last chapter, so I might as well just keep going at this point. You can do it. Yeah, we knocked down the bell. We've even passed by it since then, because I remember seeing it knocked down. Yeah, see? Maybe I just didn't pick it up when I reloaded the save or something. Look. Take crank. I think what it was I looked and I didn't take it. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, that is what it was. Okay, got it. Look at me remembering things. Crazy, I know. For Conker. I remember seeing the dialogue. That's why I was like, oh, I thought I took it. But I guess I probably just fucking clicked on it and never took it. Because, you know, I kind of expect... Why was he following me? Am I crazy? Did you see that? Did you see that? Rudy is sus. Although, from all evidence so far, it seems to point that it's Lillian, right? Use matches on lantern. Oh, is it already lit? Do I not have to do it again? Okay, it just stays lit. Fair. Dude, the fucking, like, the way that they did, like, the animation for, like, the lantern on the wall is so cool looking. Can you imagine if we were just going through here and you just seen his shadow poke out, like, a little bit from behind us? How terrifying would that be? Bro, I'd shit my pants. I would shit right here. Okay. Use crank on plate. Bro, what do you mean? What do you want to do with the crank, bro? Laura, I really need you to, like... Okay. Use crank on plate. Insert crank in plate. With some effort, you're able to insert the crank into the hole of the small metal plate. It fits perfectly. I'm assuming I'm turning that shit. Turn the crank, go west through the doorway, and then west again, and then up the stairs to the crypt. Turn crank. Fucking hate this. Love the way it looks, but I hate it. I hate the eyeballs behind us. Come upon stairs leading up. I just wonder where they might lead. Upstairs into the crypt. That lamp is struggling. It is, though. Oh, shit. You've entered the cold, dark tomb. From moonlight shining in through the stained glass window, you can make out 4 vaults on the wall and a stone sarcophagus on the floor. Each vault has a nameplate above it. The tomb door is barred on this side. Welcome in, George, by the way. How you doing? I think we got to examine this one, right? Use pry open using crowbar. That's not understood. Of course not. Use crowbar to pry open. I probably have to look at it first, hey? Nameplate says Ruby Crouton. Use pry Ruby? Using crowbar? Bruh. It's always so fucking specific what I have to say, dude, in these games. It's so brutal. Pry open vault. Pry open vault. Pry open vault with crowbar. You insert crowbar in a small opening between the vault and the door of the tomb wall. Then you pull with all your might. With a loud crack, the door pops open. I see. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-boo-boo. Yes, of course. Of course. Everyone should go check out George if you haven't, by the way. Private ruby crowbar. Use the vault. Take the pouch. I see. Back in the grave we go. This game is fun. It's definitely cryptic, but I mean, that's just kind of how these games go. But yeah, we're playing a point-and-click Sierra game from the 80s that is called The Colonel's Bequest. It's a Lara Bow game. There's two. And it's a pretty old one. But it is fun. It's one I had when I was a kid, but I never beat it when I was a kid. So we're kind of just using a walkthrough to go through it right now. Okay, we gotta go all the way back to the hedge maze. That secret area is behind the butler's room, too. I just noticed that. But it can't be the butler, because he's dead, right? Unless he killed somebody and then got killed by somebody else. Maybe everybody's the murderer. Maybe they all murdered each other. They're all assholes, so I wouldn't be surprised. Right. That's what it's like, though, because you're trying to type in shit, because you can't just point and click on things in this one. You, like, actually have to, like, type in to do things very specifically sometimes. And it's so brutal, dude. Go west 5 times and then north. Okay. And I already fucked up part of the walkthrough, so I don't even know if we're going to get the ending that we want. So, we'll see. This game is so atmospheric, though. Like, I'm shocked at how atmospheric it actually is. Go west 5 times and then north. Okay, we're going to the chapel is where it wants me to go. Use Briz on Fifi. Right? I mean, all clues are pointing to Lillian being the killer right now, but Rudy is pretty suspicious too, to be honest. Boom, 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 boom. Bruh. Rudy, yeah. That's the dude wearing the black suit. Like Rudy with a Y. Okay, we got it. Oh, this guy. So sauce. Okay. Return all the way back to the hedge garden 5 times on the left. Enter the chapel to see her. Leave the chapel and then go south to the dollhouse. There's a lot of just, like, observing people and not necessarily doing anything. Like, you're just kind of like, okay, well, she was here at this time, I guess. Spider Dijon's bandmate. The dollhouse to see Lillian. Okay. Go back outside and then head east into the study. Okay. She is crazy, yeah. Because she was the one that was saying that they were, like, trying to commit her on purpose, right? Okay, we're gonna save again real quick because we made some progress. Progress. Yo. Look at the board in the dollhouse. I know, yeah. Where am I going from here? We're almost to the end right now. We're pretty much there. Head east and east into the study, then continue east twice, south upstairs, north and east to see Rudy. Bro, what? East into the study, then continue east twice, south upstairs and north to see. Like, why is this so complicated? Okay, east twice. Someone is keeping a tally. It's true. We far east. We are. I say upstairs, right? Go outside, head east and east into the study, then continue east twice, south upstairs and north to see Rudy. So, what are your bets on? You think it's definitely Lillian? I think it's definitely. I don't think there's much room for doubt here. Easier? It's about same. I wouldn't say it's like harder than anything. It's a little bit harder just because of the just because of like having to type everything out. It's kind of brutal because it's very specific on what it wants you to type. But you know, it is what it is. North and northeast. So, is he in my bedroom or is he in this bedroom? This would be his bedroom, so I gotta go here. Look around the room. A small desk chair has been knocked over and see a fresh bloodstain on the rug. That's not what I was supposed to do. I don't think. I don't know. Anyway, we'll look anyways. Blurred. Blood? Examine blood. See fresh blood stain under the floor near an overturned chair. Maybe read the diary. Read diary. Upon opening diary, you casually notice an ink-stained fingerprint on the front cover. Curiously and a bit guiltily, you scan through the pages. It reads, May 27th. That's today. Dear diary is terrible. I can't believe this is her diary. Why is her diary here? Examine blood with monocle? No, there's nothing I can do. Gasp. I'm wondering if that's intentional or if that's just like a thing that the game, every diary thing has the same thing. It said east and after going north, so it's either there or it's here. Okay, here's Rudy. This is what we were looking for. See Rudy, go west, south, and east to read the notebook. Okay, well, we already did that, but we're gonna do it again, just in case. Just in case there's a sequence. Or do we seek the new sound? We do. Jesus Christ. Read notebook. Act 8. You notice that one page has been written on, and oh, it's because when I said read diary, it was a diary we took. You notice that it's just one page has been written on, and today's date, May 27th, 1925, heads it. Curiously, you read the rest, and it says, I'm terribly apprehensive about what's going on here. I can't say why. Just call it a bad sensation. But as the evening wears on, I'm feeling more and more alone. Where's Wilbur? Where's Gertie? Where's Gloria? Could they have left without me? Is there a way to leave the island that I'm not aware of? Still, the spine-tingling feeling won't leave. And frankly, I'm scared. There is another way to leave the island. In a fucking coffin. Okay. Walk west, downstairs, and south. Read the note on the door, and go east to the hedge garden. Wait, so whose blood is that supposed to be? Because Clarence is already dead. Is that supposed to be Rudy? Or are we supposed to, like... I don't know, anyway. We'll go down. Hello, Beauregard. How you doing? Read note. You read the note. It says, meet me in the hedge garden. Oh no, a sudden gust of wind blows away the note. We're going east. Beauregard is barking. He's upset. The Colonel is still alive too, right? Or was that his blood? Oh shit. Well. Well. Has nothing to say about the body? Search. Body? I don't even know who it is. Examine Lillian's body and see the horrible gunshot wound in her chest area. So Lillian's dead. What's this? You suddenly find a skeleton key in a pocket of the old army cape. Since it may be useful, you take it with you. So she's one of the killers, right? There's more than one. And it looks like there's a gun on the floor. I'm assuming I'm taking that. Search the body. You will take a skeleton key. Pick up the gun and the bullet and leave the hedge maze and return west twice. Okay. Pick up gun. Not close enough. Of course not. It's like two fucking steps away, Laura. Come on. What are you doing? Pick up gun. Bro, how am I not close enough? What do you mean? You stoop to pick up the Derringer. Your eyes happen to fall upon a bullet not far from Lillian's hand. Pick up bullet. Unless she killed herself, that's also a possibility, but if she was meeting someone here, then that makes sense. Okay. Leave the hedge maze and return west twice and through the front door of the mansion. Go upstairs north into the Colonel's room. Okay. I should probably save, hey? Almost there. So ominous, the thunder now. I mean, it was ominous before, but now it's worse. Now it's even fucking worse. I wonder if we can pet him. Should I try? You think? Beauregard doesn't look like he's in a good mood. Well, you hear scuffling upstairs. Shit, dude. I hope this isn't gonna be like a fucking thing where I gotta act quick, because I'm fucking absolutely gonna die. You're scuffling further upstairs. Hang on a second. Go upstairs north and west into the colonel's room, look in the bag. Okay. That bag there, I'm assuming. Look in bag. Contents are a mess inside. Looks like as if someone hurriedly searched through it. I see. Okay. Return east, south, and then upstairs. This is Tenzio. Holy fuck. Are you guys nervous? Is anybody else anxious? Put bullet in gun. Okay. Bullet is in gun. Saving. This is it. Put bullet in gun, unlock the attic door with the skeleton key, and open the door. There's two alternate endings here. So we saved, and what I'm going to do is we're going to do one ending, and then we're going to do the other ending. Sound good? Open door with skeleton key. Bro. Unlock. Oh my god. Lock. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Ready? Oh no, Colonel Dijon and Rudy are in the midst of a fierce struggle. You see a hypodermic needle between them, and it's impossible to tell which of the two men is the aggressor. This is indeed a dangerous situation. Oh my god. Who are we going for? Who are we shooting? Who do you really think did it? Do you think it's the Colonel? He definitely has motive because he doesn't like his entire family, and Fifi was someone that he cared about that was having sex with the butler. I don't know. Rudy is really sus, though, to be fair. You've shot and wounded Rudy. Was it the wrong decision or right decision? What do you think? Thank you, young lady. Laura, that was some mighty fine shooting for a gal. I guess I owe you my life, don't I? My nephew is trying to kill me with poison in one of Wilbur's hypodermic needles. Oh, it's terrible what's been happening here tonight. I invite everyone here to tell them about my will, and they end up killing each other over it. Truthfully, I was keeping my eye on everyone in the house tonight, so I thought I didn't see any of the murders. I wasn't until I met Rudy in my bedroom. He told me what happened. I couldn't believe it. He told me that my niece Lillian had finally gone totally berserk and out of a crazy jealousy was killing everyone that she thought had gotten between her and me. She managed to just about murder everyone until she attacked Rudy with my Derringer. Rudy managed to wrestle the gun from her and in self-defense killed her instead. Okay, but why was he fighting you, though? My nephew, seeing as how everyone was already dead, decided to finish the job by killing me with a hypodermic needle. And say I died of a heart attack induced by the terrible deeds that my niece had done. I can't stand much for this, Laura. Please find Seal and tell her to fire one of the signal rockets that we use to summon help in emergencies. I somehow knew that one day Rudy would run. I never could even read that. Jesus Christ. You've been a loyal servant to me for many years, Seal, and both you and Beauregard and Blaze trust you. Was she gonna get it? I've decided to leave all my money to you, provided you take care of my animals for the rest of their lives. Yo! Jackpot. Of course, I can't think of nothing I'd rather do. Thank you, sir. Miss Bow, I know you found an old Civil War treasure on my estate. Since you so bravely saved my life, I'll let you keep every dime of it for yourself as a reward. Thank you, Colonel Dijon. That's very kind of you. You know, Beauregard, people are funny creatures. They're greedy, they're rude, and they're selfish. All facts. That's why we live way out here, to get away from them, but we couldn't get away from them completely, could we, boy? Well, you invited them out here, dude. No, not completely, but everything will be okay now. Dude moved to an island because he hates people. That's such a mood. The end. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, Season PI. We never got Super Sleuth. That's because we missed that, like, fucking perfume thing. Guaranteed. Sure. Yes. Yeah, we didn't take very much notes, did we? Okay. Hang on. Restore. I want to see the other one. Unlock door. Open door. Shoot. Henry. He's dead. You have shot and killed Colonel Dijon. Thanks, kid. You saved my life. That old coot lured me up here when I wasn't looking, tried to stick me with a hypodermic needle from Dr. Field's bag. I hate to think what was in it, but without you coming along, I might be dead now. Did you know about the others? Well, let me tell you about it. I found out that my uncle lured us all here so he could kill us. He'd never had any intention of leaving us his money to any of us at all. He only wanted to get rid of us. He's been sneaking around here all night. He's the one who's been murdering everyone. He's been doing it? He had us all fooled, let me tell you. He was a lot better shape than we thought. Well, it's a shame about everyone else, but at least you and I are still alive. I'm sure tonight's been real traumatic for you. Go on home in the morning, and I'll stay here a couple more days to tend to things. If you will, I'd like you to contact the authorities in New Orleans and let them know what happened here tonight. He's got the shifty eyes. Thanks again, kid. The next morning. Later that same day. As you near the wharf of New Orleans, you consider last night's events. What, Rudy telling you the truth? Or could there be more to the story? Oh well, you probably never know, but best to forget it. Go on with your life. Maybe the police will find the answers. Poor Lillian. Poor everybody. Yeah, the other one is definitely the better ending. Still cool, though. Still cool, though. Aight. I guess I'll end stream here. Game went on way longer than I thought it would. Made it back just in time. Yes, we got both endings. The good ending and the bad ending. Turns out Lillian was killing everybody, and then Rudy stopped her, but then decided to finish the job by trying to kill the Colonel. But in the end, the Colonel left all the money to his cook servant. The more you know. Alright. Close that. Turn on the musics. Well, it was fun anyways. We got through it. I finally got to with my own eyes see the ending. Not watching another playthrough. We had to use a walkthrough, but what do you do? Still a cool game though. We could do the sequel at some point later on. I think the sequel is DOS as well, so maybe it will be a good game to do for December next year. Only a shorter stream, but that's okay. Let me close out of this crap and see who we can raid.